Okay. This. Channel points.
Say yes to the zester of Paulie Esther.
Who is that? Andy. Happy Black Friday to you, Andy, and thanks for those gifted subs on, what day was that? On Wednesday, Murder Mittens. 26 months with Andy. Maybe you'll actually be anonymous today. That's so weird that you could see me. I wonder if it requires a restart. I'm not really sure how that works. I wasn't anonymous to Mojo, but maybe it's because Mojo was in my party. I don't know. I don't know. Murdermins is here, Karma's is here, Warden Hiller's here, Boba Finn's is here, Daniel Ortiz is here, Noah's here, Noah's playing killer, the Crazy Witch is here, Miss Luna Cake is here, Mojo Tees didn't see me anonymous. You're not anonymous to your party. Oh, that's the reason why. Okay. Donald Myers is here, just outside. There's Boogie Daddy. Whoop whoop. Hiding your party's names doesn't hide them to the killer. What?
Boogie Daddy-O wants to pick the movie Exorcist
yourself?
3 for movie night.
Oh, but they wait. If I'm anonymous, they can't see me though, right? Unless, what's the point? For streamers who solo queue. Okay. Not if they're in your party. The killer's not going to be in the party. I ain't partying with killers. Who do you take me for? How dare you? Creator dashboard. I don't party with killers. Who do you think I am? Kato Kalin? I mean, what? Tone Loke is McLovin. If the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit. Daddy's picked a movie. Exorcist 3. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I want to see that because that's like considered the true sequel to the original Exorcist. I want to see it so bad. PC. No, I'm not gonna do the head-on thing. I'm like, I was a turkey enough. I had enough 3,000 point games to get that out of my system. I think it was fun to smack the killer as many as 5 times in one game in the face, but there were just too many 3,000 point games, and I was like, I can't do this.
Crazy Witch 001 says play as Carlos in the next match.
I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. Carlos. Hey, I already got Carlos. I can put on my normal build. I don't know what that says. They were silly games. Yeah, we were being turkeys. Okay, so I don't have to hide my friend's name. Do that again. What is it? Online? Anonymous mode. We're gonna keep anonymous mode on. Hide my name? What does that look like? Still see my friend's name. Okay, what's my build look like over here? Alright, this is my normal build. Alright, I'm ready to go. If somebody joins, somebody can join. If they don't have to. Unban me from Twitch, please. Get banned on Twitch, Ruby Esmeralda. Your name Ruby Esmeralda on Twitch? I'm gonna bring bloody party streamers unless the games are yikes, and then I might switch to Hatch. I think I might. Oh, I have some party streamers to bring too. I will never say anything that is annoying again. It was annoying before. Name Ruby Esmeralda. Where's Silly Zombie? He usually handles all this stuff. He likes to do the unbanned request reviews. I mean, to be fair, Ruby, you're doing just fine there on YouTube, right? My movie list. Silly Zombie likes to go through and look at the request, and he likes to look at the history of somebody's messages and stuff, and then he's like, court has decided. The court has come to a verdict. Like Maury Povich pulling the envelope open. Lie detector test has revealed that that was a lie, you know, and all that stuff. You are the fun. No, not that Maury. Not that Maury. Different one. Movie night talk. In comments, jump to here. I'm gonna add on. Edit this one, edit this movie list. And at the bottom here, right after Bone Tomahawk, whatever that movie is, we're gonna put Exorcist 3. Over here. Boogie Daddy.
This shit better work.
Oh wait, I can also move Buster Scruggs up. The Ballad of Buster Scruggs is done. Ambeard had what? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, 4 movies in a row. He just controlled like a whole month of movies. Oh. Elvira definitely belongs in DBD. I've even played with you and I like how you play. Well, what happened between us, Ruby Esmeralda? How did we have a falling out? What came between us? Tell us the tale. I just made the switch from Xbox to PC officially. I'm happy about it, but I'm sad to start over. Man, I really... Matthew was asked again on... I don't know if y'all watch the Slasher Radio podcast. I promoted it here and there on my Discord and on Twitter and stuff. Probably have promoted it on YouTube too, not come to think of it. But one of the things that Slasher Radio asked Matthew was about progress. Oh, he said they're still working on it, so they haven't given up, but he couldn't really give any details. So I'm really hoping that that will happen for folks. I wish there were more sales in DVD for Black Friday. Big sad. Yeah, I mean, I think normally the winter end of the year sale is a little bit more promising with better discounts and stuff. But we'll see. Who's messing with my butt? Stop touching my butt. I was Buster Scruggs. What was his name? The ending was a little light for me. I didn't hate it, but I was like, it was a lot of blah, blah, blah for not a ton of payoff. But the rest of it was really good, but it's sad too, you know? But yeah. Man. Chocolate Daddy's hitting me with the skill checks. This man at? Man, he is really doing the hit and run dance, huh? He's really keeping us off balance. Gearhead.
Drop your item, but you may retrieve it later if helpful.
Like it's me. Looks like we made it. A tight Shack 3 gen. Doesn't seem to be a problem at the moment. We don't have any gens. Please stop making me mess up generators. I'm in a desperate space here. Never gonna get to eat a kiwi at this rate. People for the people, let's go, baby!
Warden Hiller says play as Chris in the next match.
Oh, jeez. Agent Whiskey. And here. And here too. Thunder. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, thunder. Oh no. Pop, I think. How old are you? Yes. I'm yes years old. This rate, it's gonna be like... At this rate, it's gonna be a miracle if we get 2 gens done. Oh my god. I knew I heard somebody walking out there. Wasn't sure if it was friend or foe. Ooh. Stop trying to mess up all my skill checks. Ah! Yeah, we're not allowed to discuss ages. It's like illegal. Gets people banned. That's probably what happened to Ruby Esmeralda, if we're being completely honest. Oh, Minz is off the hook. Oh, Infinity went down. Where's that? You like my clown mask? I like my clown mask too. I liked it so much I have 2 of them. Pretty great, honestly. So you take that gen there. Gonna be making it way over to me. All right. And he is super hit and runny. Really got a plan in mind for this hit and run game. Think my needle's still out there in the world? That's a positive attitude to have when asking for an unban. I think you're gonna lose. Will you unban me, please? Oh my gosh. Do 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 thunder. Oh my gosh, you're trying to mess up all my skill checks. I got it though, didn't I? Look at all them pretty lights. Derp face. I got the gen derp face. I don't even know what your name is on Twitch, Ruby Esmeralda. And look, you're here watching and with us, and you're part of the community right now. I don't think I'm gonna get a kiwi. The negativity is spreading. I go get my needle. Derpy derp. Galaxy Pox, let me hear you say way oh. I'm gonna go look for my needle. Is that my needle? Did you pick up my needle? I'm gonna look for it. No. Well, there it is. Look at that. Oop. I found my needle. What's in here? Oh, a beamer. I don't think I can come save you, Agent Whiskey. Do you mind? Do you mind letting go? Agent Whiskey. Get it. I gotta go! I get a snack! I get my kiwi! I get a kiwi! I'm so excited. I thought you said you were gonna run,
Warden Hiller
bloody
wants to
party
pick the movie
streamers.
Thanksgiving 2023 for movie night.
Oh. Oh, I'm excited for that one, too.
Does everybody understand that?
Oh, Infinity Gnats
I said, does
ran
everybody
the hatch.
understand that?
Happy Thanksgiving. Movie list. Jump to the movie list.
All right. Keep your head screwed on.
Oh, I don't think I ever heard that. Fine. Carlos before.
Zeno_Noah says play as Jane in the next match.
Thanksgiving 2023. Okay. That one on the list. I feel exiled.
Hey, Paulie.
I'll bring it up with my
I
legal,
beat you in that bet.
team, you know? Okay, play as Chris. Chris. We don't even have to change too much. Except I don't, or, well, I don't have any more. That med kit. Oh, we got a lot of needles left. Alright. Come on, Noah, I'm not full. I'm too old to even know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to unban you. I break up with somebody, that's it, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's been my life experience that people who let me down, I give them second chances, they just let me down again. You know? Look at my kiwi. This is the before I had those really hard kiwis that tasted like grass. They were so nasty. This one is like overripe. Look, I can touch it with my finger. Like somebody in the CIA could take this and unlock my phone with my fingerprint from this kiwi. Like these finger impressions here. They'd be like, I'm gonna unlock his phone. How you gonna do that? I got his fingerprint off a kiwi. What? It's a hatch kiwi. It counts. It counts. What's the numbers after send the invite? The what? The ID thing? What? number 585C, that one. You'll see. One day you'll unban me. It might not even be me. It might be somebody else. But for now, you know, you can like be an amazing cheerleader for the YouTube fan base. So instead of crying in your beer about I'm banned, just be like, I'm gonna win you back over, Paulie Esther. I'm gonna be the best YouTube viewer that I can be. You'll see, and I'll earn back your trust. Instead of just like, here I am, unban me, unban me. Here I am, I want to be unbanned right now, please. You know what I mean?
Xeno_Noah says bring a flashlight next match.
All right, here we go. Rude. I mean, you know, you keep on making it about you. To be fair, Ruby Esmeralda, you keep on making it be about you, right? This isn't the Ruby Esmeralda show. This is the Paulie Esther show. Don't you understand? I think everybody here understands that except for you. Maybe a couple other people, but mostly just you. Hello, Dr. Zombie. Oh, man. This is super ripe. Look at that. It's like on the verge of spoiled. This isn't the Mojo show. It's slightly the Mojo show. We show off Mojo's artistic talents on the stream. This is good. So today, my wife and I were catching up on some TV. My son too, he was there too, but it's mostly discussion between me and my wife. We were watching The Amazing Race. I mean, to be fair, you did get banned for a reason, right? We were watching The Amazing Race.
Crazy Witch 001 says play as Talita in the next match.
And my wife said, you can't be on this show with me. I'm like, yeah, there's a bunch of things that I couldn't do, like scared of heights and some of this stuff, the physicality. I don't know if I'd be able to muster through at my fan stage. She said, no, that's not what I mean. She said, you can't be on this show because you would never recover. I'm like, what do you mean? She said, because you would be the villain. She said, you'd be yelling at me about directions and all kinds of shit. And they would completely edit that, every little bit of you being mean to me, into the TV show. And you would be the hated villain of the show. Nobody would like you. You wouldn't be able to recover. You would be the villain of the show. And I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. I don't know if you know this about me, but I have a capacity to be extra competitive and, you know, might lash out at my teammates on occasion. So my wife's like, yeah, the public isn't going to put up with your bullshit when you start yelling at me about doing this or that wrong. I'm like, you're probably right. I don't know. People always simp for the villains. Oh, I mean, you know, I could be good TV, but being good TV and being well liked are two very different things, right? So, I mean, I do, you know, I make no bones about it. I'm very open and admit that I have anger issues. You know, I've been to anger management. I'm a work in progress. I'm not perfect. You know, just because I've been to anger management doesn't mean like all better now. I still have slips here and there, things like that. You know. And my wife forgives me, but would America forgive me? That's what she's worried about. He has angry issues. I mean, I'm honest about it. He once told me he was glad I failed my class. Oh no! So she said, you're not allowed to ever sign up for the Amazing Race. You'd be a terrible teammate. She says, because, especially, she says, because of the pressure cooker stress of that situation, it would tax your abilities and techniques that you have learned to try and... Oh my. It's Hunk! The pressure of that situation, all the stress, it would tax any techniques that you have learned whatsoever to try and you know, keep your cool. And she's like, and I don't think you can do it. I mean, who doesn't have anger issues? And you know, my wife's a smart woman. She's probably right. She knows me. She knows me better than I know myself. So she's probably right that it would be a terrible idea for me. Let me see if I can click around here and get the save then, if that's the case, what's happening here. The killer is Hunk. I don't think we have time to kill him. I'm pretty sure we don't. It's the Hunk. Uh-oh. No, I was gonna say, I wonder if we can make this happen. Oh God, go get it! Oh no, I wanna go get the pallet! Not fin to be rude, but can we talk about the game instead of your wife? No, get the hell out. Get the hell out, it's my stream, I'm gonna talk about whatever the fuck I want to. You wanna see the anger issues come out now? We're here. We've reached that point of the stream. We have reached that point of the stream. I talk about whatever the fuck I want to on my stream. How about that? Do. Hi, Andika. I better mend. Oh boy. Hey, Cinderblock, how's it going? My wife's a lovely person. Why wouldn't you want me to talk about my wife? My God. Go watch some streamer that doesn't do a cam or any commentary if you want to just see some gameplay.
Crazy Rich 001 says use a Gideon meat plant map offering.
Noah. Do. Oh, I might get a third gen here. We'll see what happens. Still few resources here available. And then I watched the Squid Game with my son. My wife wasn't interested in that. And when I say the Squid Game, I'm talking about that new one, the reality show, the challenge, the competition. And that's cutthroat, heartbreaking though. No, Andika's good. Andika's good. Oh, I gotta go. I got that generator done. When does season 2 come out for Squid Game? I think that they're filming it now. I think is what I read online. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, that gen's done. People aren't. People don't seem as enthused for Squid Game season 2 as much as I am. I'm liking it. I'm actually looking for Squid Game second wave of pops, even though they went on clearance everywhere. I was like, give me some more Squid Game Funko Pops. Like, nobody wants that trash. I'm like, I want that trash. There's a rumor that they might have some like digital NFT Squid Game Funko Pops. So how long did you play this game? Today or in like forever? This is my first hook. I've been playing it since it came out, pretty much. Since 2016. Hey, don't forget the hatches in the shack, everybody. Today, I think this is like my second game of the day. Not very long. I want Squid Game Season 2. Come hit me now. I don't know where the gens are at. Oh. There's gonna be one up here that's not done, right? Where's that? Dude, this sounds done. So both of the elevated gens are done? Oh, it's not done. Halfway done. When did you unlock the door for Galaxy? Whenever she needs it, you know, she just needs to ask. Galaxy knows all she has to do is ask if she wants to come out. Or you know if your bucket needs emptying, things like that. We'll give up the body for this gen. Hopefully I can get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Am I gonna get it? Whoa. Mia and Boba said that to my face in Hot Pot. The only if you need it part. Man, I really thought I was gonna get that pallet. Oh, baby! go. You're almost at 100K, almost. I yelled at a couple of people who didn't want me to talk about my wife, and then we dropped down, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. You know, it only takes you to yell at a couple of hundred people who don't want you to talk about your wife, for them to unsubscribe, and the next thing you know, you're at 99K again. It was worth it. I'm proud of y'all. I got that last gen done. That was great teamwork. I didn't think we were gonna get out of here. We were super stalling after 2 gens. I was like, we got a rough go. You're amazing. Who's gonna get the door? Oh, the killer got the door. Damn. Where the hell is it? I'll go sacrifice myself. You let's find the door together. But it ain't that door. What's wrong with your wife? I just said my wife didn't want to go on a reality show with me because I was too mean. Then somebody said, stop talking about your wife. And I was like, no, you don't tell me what the fuck to do. It was kind of like, no, we go this way. Kind of prove my wife's point at the same time, you know? Oh my. I don't know that I've ever seen anybody do this. No, Ed, you think too? I don't know. This is kind of scaring me. Oh, we gotta do this. Oh, we got, remember me. I don't know if I can get this open. I don't think I can make it. Oh, and he's gonna have blood warden on top of it, so we're just dead. We're dead. This is a misplay. At least let me see the door. At least let me realize. Come on, blind him, blind him, blind him. No way out triggers if he opens the door? Apparently it does. I touched the other door. Yeah, but I mean, if he opened the door and then we touch the other door, it still triggers, right? Because he definitely opened the door before we touched ours. That's kind of scummy, honestly. Never seen anything like this. Me neither. That's pretty scummy. Randall, you said you do that? If we would have got Mittens on there, we might have had a chance because she was Obsession. But, other than that. Good night, Jordan. He found me, no dice. Yeah, we should have just stayed at our gate over here. Play as Jane. I don't feel like being a movie star anymore. I feel like the time for movie starring is over. I'm gonna change my clothes. What do I want to wear? I want to be cute. Cute. Put my pupper's charm on. It might pop up naturally. Yeah, that's true, it might. On one hand, it's scummy, but man, you gotta have the confidence you'll even make it to endgame. I mean, on that map, as Legion, you're gonna be able to keep tabs on people, I think. Play as Chris, play as Jane. Oh, I gotta go to the meat plant anyway. We gotta make the meat plant happen. Meat plant, we're going to the game. I'm putting the game on. It was a hectic middle game. It was like they let us catch up so they could do that. You know? Like they took their foot off the gas so that they could do that. They were worse than the entity at handing out hope. They're like, I'm gonna give them a little bit of hope and then watch this. He opened the gate that has a hook. No, he opened the gate opposite me. I was right beside the hook when he hooked me. You might have the hook in EGC Tome Challenge, maybe. Am I allowed to talk about my wife some more? I'm so confused. What are the rules? Can I talk about my wife? I have another wife story. Is it permitted? Is it permissible? Oh, you talk about whatever you please. Okay.
Crazy Witch 001 says, eat some crickets.
Okay, first I'm gonna eat these crickets. These ranch flavored cricket. Hell, let me go on the widescreen because this will help with my story anyway. Your blood points are full. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna bend the rules. I'm gonna bend the rules of physics, bend space and time, and I'm gonna run my cap way up there. You'll see. Whole roasted crickets with ranch. Oh my God, Ruby, stop having a pity party for yourself. Not everything's about you in this life, okay? Gosh. I'm so shocked that you were ever banned in the first place. Ugh. All right. So, my wife was gifted a Christmas tree ornament that I'm going to share with all of you now. Would you like, I wonder, should I explain what it is or should I just let you drink it in and you figure out what it is on your own? I think I'm just going to let you look at it and you can decide what it is. Pack the bags, we're going on a guilt trip. All right, so here it is. This is the Christmas ornament that some of her staff bought for her. She brought that home to me. And she's like, look at this. I'm like, what the hell? She says it's a candle. I'm like, that ain't a candle. That's a golden retriever's penis, I'm pretty sure. She said, no, it's a candle. And I'm like, what hell kind of candle, except for a birthday cake candle, has a flame that's as big as the candle itself? You know? Maybe a birthday cake candle, but a candle normally doesn't have a flame that big. I'm like, well, we should show, Boogie Daddy, we should show this one to that man. Too bad he died. The man who was trying to grow back his foreskin. I think he would really like this for Christmas. You know, we could just fold it up here. Remember that? We just fold it up and we give that to him for Christmas if he was still with us. It's got a little clothespin here to clip it to the tree. But yeah, this is something that people pay for. It's a Christmas tree ornament that people pay for. That candle needs to go to the doctor. They bought that. Yeah, that's not homemade. That is like an actual product for sale by a company. Not homemade. Oh, it's the plague. Plagatha. Time to go on Amazon and find it. You want me to help you look for it, or I can read it? This year, my family chose to do Secret Santa. I got the easiest human in my family. The EAC ain't working? Oh my. Foster. God bless little Timmy. So she can see me when I vomit. Is that what's happening here? I think so, huh? That's a good gag gift for Christmas. I'll show you the tag on it. Why your survivors matching with the killers tonight? First Chris with Hunk. Whoops. And now Jane with Plague. You know, I hadn't thought about it, but you're correct. Interesting. They got Bitter Murmur. Well, I'm out of tokens. I think she can see me when I puke. But I'm gonna stay here because we hadn't had anybody hooked yet, so. Pushing the generators. Yeah, it's gonna be gross. I don't know if you want to do that. Nats and I are both gross. Now, what kind of work is Noah doing down there? My anti-cheat for Dead by Daylight is down. Somebody else said that. What is going on? What does that mean? Will it not let you boot up because the anti-cheat isn't working, or what does that work? Anti-cheat is failing, or what's that mean? Explain the ramifications of that to me. Will it not boot? It's the same person. Oh, it was Fun Man twice. Okay. Sure. Okay, here comes the Bitter Murmur, remember. She's gonna be able to see you. I'm gonna take this down. They said it twice. I'm assuming you tried rebooting. Keeps failing to launch. Dead by Daylight. Okay, Nats is getting pushed off that generator. Is not it, but okay. Everybody's sick. No point in removing sickness. Well, maybe a little bit. Make it her have to work harder to get me down. And I found a no sick gen. But Hunt Showdown is working, so it's just the EAC for DBD. And you've like tried a fresh restart from your computer and all that stuff. Mittens is getting chased. You can go get that yankety yank. Did you buy the item? I didn't. I chickened out. I chickened out on the Black Friday sale. Are you mad at me, Skylar? I was like, this might need to be a financial decision I make with my wife. I don't know. Get it? I don't know. I'm just like wondering how much I'll use it if I buy it. I'm a chicken. You'll use it all the time. Think I will? I'm afraid if I buy it, it'll be like your Vertigear chair and it'll just sit there, you know? It'll just sit in the box. I'll sit on it and stuff. What should I do here? Ma'am, if you can bullet time curve that around the corner, bless you. Ah! Hey, silly zombie, you want to look for Ruby Esmeralda? See if you can figure out what they were banned for, or they want to get unbanned. Is anybody working on a gate? Do we have a gate? I don't think I've seen anybody on the gate yet. Still ain't seen anybody on the gate. What's going on? One potato, two potato, three potato, four. Noah. That's downstairs. The only fountain is that one down there. You're gonna see me every time I puke. Oh. I can try this. Oops, okay, I'm going this way. I'm going out here. Jane. Jane, the movie star. So if this keeps up, then this means that I'm gonna get the drone merchant. I play Felita. Rip the Mori. Breaking the laws of time. I'm bending the cap of blood points.
Crazy001 says play as Nicolas Cage in the next match.
Happy Thanksgiving. Well, I'm screaming it. No, all cats. Getting some conflicting information. Conflicting information. Oh, I wonder where my. Do I still feel like wearing the Day of the Dead stuff? I kind of do. Let me see. What else? What else have we got for cosmetics or for? Where are our soccer team? Huntress Goddess. That's cool. I'll wear that one. That's the Rift one, right? That Blue Rift? Got a regular one like that? Oh yeah, that's the regular one. That's blue. I'll wear blue. Can they send an unban request? The Deep Rift. The Deep Blue Sea. Alright, look at it. That'd be weird if we get the we get the skull merchant again. All right, here we go. Decorative item, not intended for children under 14. Well, of course not, because it's a damn penis. What? Under 14? What? What? All right. All right. You think they'll always do blue for the Deep Rift? Yeah. Decorative item, not intended for children under 14, made in China, right? There's that. And then it says, I'm handmade. Okay. All right. Handmade in China.
Zeno_Noah says use a Midwich Elementary School map offering.
Oh my god, Crazy Witch. And it has 3 little holly berries here, see? This mistletoe leaves? I don't know, I'm not a botanist. Some little holly berries. I'm taking you to the principal's office. Okay, Infinity Nets. Please put your felt phallus away. It's a candle! It's a candle! You can tell by all the flames, see? It's a candle. I said, are you gonna put that on our tree? She said, you don't want me to? And I said, no, I don't. No, I don't want you to. It's not a candlestick, it's a candle. Oh, Crazy Witch. Teacher, Paulie's bringing stuff to school that's weird. Do they still do show and tell in school? What if your kid brought this to school for show and tell? My mommy got this at work. You know, it's gonna be like that. Remember that kid's drawing where their mom worked at Home Depot and she was handing out all the shovels to the men who were wanting to buy shovels during the big snowstorm, and it looked like a bunch of men that were trying to give her mommy money on the stripper pole. Almost to 100K. Nice job. Thank you, Champion of the Ghost. I had 100K, but then I broke out this candle and people were like, man, this dude's weird. I'm out of here. So we fell down low. 99.9. Maybe if I put this away, I can get a few more people back. Your kid would get banned from show and tell. What if it was like kindergartners or something, like some kids who were just like too innocent to know any better, and the teacher was just like trying to keep a straight face through the whole thing. I subscribe so you get closer. Thank you, champion. You are my champion. No wonder your name's champion. I remember I took my Game Boy for show and tell, and someone stole my games for it. Man, kids today, huh? Hey, TFO Bones, how you doing today? Good to see you. You ever see Death to Smoochie? I did see Death to Smoochie. It's been a long time, though. They stole some good games that I worked hard for, man. You're out there in recess. 1 minute you're climbing on monkey bars. The next minute, come back, all your games are gone. Am I right? Champion, I'm probably just gonna rock with these people here until they get tired, and then I think Randall might be waiting for the first person who comes out. We were reading a book about mammals in my daycare, and I vividly yelled, I was breastfed. Wait a minute, I gotta read. I was breastfed! And they had words with my parents on pickup. I got put in timeout for it, too. Mittens was looking at some animals that were feeding their children, and Mittens was like, my mommy feeds me like that, too. I was talking about science. And then your parents came to pick you up, and they're like, I don't think that's appropriate dialogue for the 5th grade. This is another plague. Corrupt. Pre-kindergarten. I'm just messing around. I'm still angry. How are the matches? Oh, no complaints. I'm having fun. We had another plague. We had a big brain hunk on us. Killed us all. Alright, she got that kick in on my Jen. Where's she going? She must have vomited on it too. This is dumb for me to go back there. No way she didn't vomit on it. Alright. That's the vommy mommy, so we got corrupt. I got paddled in school. Y'all get paddled? Y'all feel that the wrath of corporal punishment in school? I got paddled. Hey, I found the user Rub Merelda. I found out why they were banned. Alright, is this a conversation we need to have privately, silly zombie? They never even tried for an unbanned request. They just came on YouTube and said, could you unban me, please? Oh, please. Oh, that one. I remember that one. I actually remember that one. I hate facing the plague. It can be difficult. Yeah, one morning we were in class before the teacher got there, and we went into our teacher's cupboard of supplies. We took a whole bunch of note cards so we could make our own board game. And the other boys that were with me, like, yeah, you know, this is for the class. We can use this stuff. We can take these. And I would have been, like...
2 back 5 times if safe.
I would have been, like, 8 or 9 years old. So we all took a bunch of the note cards, like the 3-inch by 5-inch lined note cards, and we were using the back to, like, make our own board game. This space does this space does this. You know, we were being creative, using our minds, and trying to create our own board game. And the teacher came in, found out that we had rooted through her cupboard and took the note cards, and we all got paddled. And she didn't want to do the paddling herself. She called in, I forget what the man's role was at the school. It was some masculine man at the school. So he could get his licks in with this wooden paddle on our little behinds. They came in and took us all out in the hall, one by one, just outside of the door. They didn't do it in front of the other children, but the other children could certainly hear it. And if anybody teared up, you know, it was like you had seen other kids go through it. You had to, like, steel yourself because you didn't want people to call you a baby if you cried when you got paddled, you know? So the dean of discipline, I forget if he was like the vice principal or what. I was only in that school for 1 year. I went through a time in school. I didn't really have a lot of friends because I moved around school to school every year. Every year was a new school. So I didn't go to school with the same people year after year. It was always different people. I went to the same school in 1st and 2nd grade. Then 3rd grade was a new school, 4th grade was a new school, 5th grade was a new school. 6th grade and 7th grade was the same school. 8th grade, I went to 3 schools that year. And then 9th grade was a new school, because that was high school. And I finally had the stability in my life to stay at the same school for all 4 years of high school, which I was very thankful for. Did a number on me as a kid, getting yanked around. Being the new kid, and everybody's got established relationships. It's hard to break in that situation. You know, you wind up being the one that everybody wants to make fun of because you're the outsider. They know each other. They don't know you. It did a number on me. So, did it have the aerodynamic holes drilled in it? I don't remember if that man's particular paddle did, but I knew there were other teachers who had the threat of the paddling, you know, the sword of Damocles over your head. We got this paddle if y'all gonna act up. And they had it, like, on display with the holes drilled in it. Yeah, that was my first and only paddling at school. And my mom told me when I went to school, she warned me. She said, just so you know, I have signed the form that they're allowed to paddle you. You act out, so you better act right. She goes, because they have permission to whip you on the butt with that wooden paddle if you're bad. So, can't say she didn't warn me. I got assaulted on a daily basis by my teachers, damn. I have given them carte blanche to beat the hell out of you. Alright, I gotta go, but that gen's almost done. Alright, she can't stop me and Noah. Maybe she can. Mine did that too, and the paddle had a hole. It's the kitty plague. This is my first hook. I'm cool if y'all want to leave me. I think that's why Paulie's so kinky now. Except he went to hurting himself with hot food, crickets and jelly beans. I still don't get how that's a cat. Yeah, some people said it's like a hairless cat, but I don't know. Where's the other gate at? Behind the shack? Trying to get that angle on you. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Mittens did it. Is it going to work? What do I do? I mean, she doesn't really have any reason to do anything else other than camp me at that point, honestly. It's not a terrible play for her. I won't make it out. If I go get this. Well, there's no way I should come this far. Ah! Danger, danger. But I saved Noah. Save me. Oh, I wanted to go and get the fountain and then stick the needle in my butt. Oh. Go to the elementary school. Imagine a gravy boat of vomit at a plague Thanksgiving. Please pass the gravy. Thank you, Noah. The silly zombie, they said they promised they would never say anything like that again. So what do you think, silly zombie? Bye, Infinity. You're usually the judge, jury, and executioner on these kind of decisions. You believe them? Are they still messaging you? They were, oh my god, they were on about their ban for like half an hour or more. Woe is me, I'm banned, this is no way to treat your fans, blah, 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 blah. And don't try to trick the streamer into saying nonsense, you know? Just go somewhere else and ask them if they're going to SawCon and Ligma this and all that stuff, you know? They got banned in YouTube. Well, there you have it. We're going to the Midwich Elementary School. They were going for a twofer. Silly zombies, that any way to treat your fans? You do that. They should try to request an unbanned request on Twitch so I can deny it.
Crazy Witch 001 says take me to Larry's
I didn't ban
Institute.
them either time. That might have been my ban. I actually remember them saying that.
Crazy Witch 001 says play as Felix in the next match.
Rand, are you coming for this nonsense or nah?
Streamer privilege. Roses, butlers dressed in tuxedos showing up at your door.
Okay, that's fair. Fair, Randall. Alright, we're gonna have a special giveaway. One lucky viewer is gonna win the draw for the candle Christmas tree ornament. No, I can't. Much as I don't like this thing, I can't get rid of it because it was a gift. It was a gift. I could sign the shaft. I mean, what do you call the body of a... What do you call the body of a candle? What's it called? I could sign. Is it called a shaft if it's a candle? Stop touching it like that.
Zeno_Noah says don't touch the exit gate for 10 seconds.
Uh-oh. The waxy shaft.
Hey, dickheads. How come the only one to help me out is this random girl? We lose light in 40 minutes. Let's go.
Careful, it might wax. What are the parts of the candle called? Wax. Yeah, thanks a lot. Wax and wicks. Yeah, thanks a lot.
Hello. I want to play a game.
Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say, well.
Well. Mm-hmm. If you wicks, it'll definitely wax. How do you say way-o? Way-o.
Point at next teammate you see.
Guess it's just called the wax. Wax on, wax off.
Spin in a circle 5 times if safe.
Has whoever gave you that phallic candle in chat? No, it's a white. My wife got it as a gift from one of her employees. So it's kind of a gag gift.
Xeno_Noah says search the next chest you see.
What do you call the long part of a candle? Touch the flame.
Drop your item, but you may retrieve it later if hooked.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's hot. Oh. This is a gag gift that got my wife. I gave this to my wife because every year they look for something that's inexpensive that is like the worst Christmas decoration that you could possibly give to someone. And they're like, we found it. Here you go, boss. So they gave that to her. Don't touch the tip, it's sensitive. Fondle the holly berries. Drop my item. Big spin. Pointed at team. Every part of my skin is crawling. Candle can't hurt you.
This is crazy.
2, 3, 4, 5. Down my item. Find a chest. We're gonna search it. Point it at a teammate. If the tip burns, you might want to see a doctor about that. Oh, I gotta do kids. Steve is wondering what the hell I'm doing right now. Fine, buddy. Look, he's chasing Noah. Come back, bruh. Alright, we're good. Nothing to worry about, Steve. Steve's like, hey, you stop effing around. Okay, so Mittens got pushed off of bird jet. Got thanatophobia. That's too late now, Steve. Alright, Noah's got that one done. Come here, Steve. I'll tell you something. Steve, I know you think this is a bad idea, but I promise it's not, okay? I don't know what you were thinking there, bro. Okay, so I know Mittens got pushed off a gen somewhere. Not here. The last time I was clown on Midwich, I got a 4K Mori. Noah finished it. All right. There was another gen that was like half though. Don't forget to search your chest. Did we pass by one? Anybody see one? I don't know where the chests are on this map. Sometimes in the room behind reception. I know I can trust there to be one in here. Oh, dang it. Oh, this counts. Look, that counts. I searched it. Found a thing. Totally counts. Look, I can kind of hear the other gens. This one here. It's mine now. I got the toolbox and everything. It's mine. I got the toolbox. Where's Conan working on this? In here. Here's one beneath me there. Hey, buddy. Bro, why didn't you just commit, man? Why you do that? It's not like you hadn't even been hooked, bro. Can you go back to it now, man? You still ain't made your way back to the damn thing, buddy?
Gotta get control of the fear. Just like riding a horse. Get back on that horse, Nick.
Oh man, he bailed on it again already. Are you gonna get in chase? Are you gonna get in chase? Why don't you run at him, man? Like, what the hell? Where's Randall when you need him? Go do the damn gen! Go do the damn gen.
Say yes to the zester of Paulie Esther.
Thank you.
Time to save the day again.
Thank you. Get back on that horse, bro. Thank you, Agent Fatsuit. Appreciate you using your prime on me. All right, this is gonna be... I can't come off this hook until, like, the gate is ready. You know what? I'm gonna go get my item.
Crazy Witch 001 says play as Ada in the next match.
You go get the gate. I'm gonna go find my item. Oh no. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Skylar Puppy says new rule, you can only escape by the hatch unless killer closes it.
Bit. Oh, wrong corner. Oh my god, I gotta go to the basement. Are you kidding me? Oh, let me go. You don't deserve this, Steve. But it's mandatory, so...
Go find a pallet to waste.
I have to leave by hatch, so don't put yourself on the line for me. You should just save yourselves.
And cheese, mama. This ball game is over.
Conan, what are you doing, man? Conan, what are you doing, man? Conan. Bruh.
Say yes to the zester of Paulie Esther.
Holy shit! Did you see that?
What other rules I got here?
Crazy Witch 001 says hands off dull totems until exits are powered.
I would take the hatch right here, please.
Skylar Puppy says hands up for 5 seconds.
You got this.
I came.
The real Pyramid Head is a clown. The story checks out. You didn't go see the principal. I think we versed this killer before. Were they Pyramid Head before? Hello, Alex. Hey, well, I definitely left the dull totems. Definitely dropped my item. Searched the chest. Big spins pointed at the teammate.
Skylar Puppy has purchased 40 packs.
40 packs of pain coming from Skylar. Are you sure you don't want to join in, Randall? He bagged 5 times.
Crazy Witch 001 says play as Cheryl in the next match.
First, I gotta play at Helix on Lear. Kylan, when are you gonna build that chair? Did you build that chair yet? Can I do one round? Come on in, silly zombie!
Crazy Witch 001 says take me to Haddonfield.
What's your favorite outfit for each survivor? Oh, there's too many then. I have so many outfits. I have a wealth of outfits. I'm very fortunate in that regard. Look at, I got like everything for survivors. I have every single thing. There's a few things that I don't have for killer. I was hoping some of it would be on sale. Nothing that I need was on sale. I promised Silly he could play because he hasn't played in so long. How long has it been since you played?
I expected more of a challenge.
He had to move and everything. Get his PC set up at his new place. Okay, so this is Felix and Larry. 10 months of rust. That's a lot of rust. This raisins and almonds combination is pretty good. Then you had haunt season. Yeah, you were really busy for that. Paulie likes my style. Hey, Mikey on a bikey. This space for rent. I went to put the bird to sleep tonight. Now the bird perches in our window. And then when it gets late, I say, okay, it's time to go back to your house now. And I'll usually carry him over on my finger. He has pretty good trust issues. He's getting there with my son. My son's left-handed. And I said, I know that you're left-handed, but it's weird to him when you're coming at him with your left hand finger. I said, you're going to have to come at him with your right hand finger. Because he knows it's different. It's sticking out to him, and he doesn't like it. He'll fly away. He doesn't feel comfortable. So you're going to have to train yourself to use your non-dominant hand if you want to go with your finger. Somebody give me a build. Just do whatever you feel is right, silly. So he's been getting better about presenting his right index finger for the bird. And the bird's starting to trust him a little more. The bird is a righty also, yeah. Plus the bird lost a toe on their left hand, right? Their left foot, I guess, actually. So, he's a little sensitive about lefties. So my son said, I really wish this bird would snuggle with us more like our old bird did. What he means by that is like it'll like let him hold. Is my wife a southpaw? No. The bird, our bird, the budgie that we had would let us like grab the bird and hold it, our hand, like with his head sticking out, and he'd be pretty chill. Like, what are we doing now? That trust level, like, that you could just crush it at any moment, but the bird trusted you enough to not do that. And he's like,
time to save the day again.
Silly zombie left already. Your budgie let you make it a sandwich. Yeah. And by that you mean put the bird between two pieces of bread. You got kicked. Let's try it again. Yeah. The bird in the sandwich. I saw somebody do it on the internet, and he's like, my son said, I showed it to my son. He's like, you think our bird would let us do it? I go, probably. So I took the two pieces of bread and I put the bird in the middle, and the bird's like, what is this? What are we doing here? This is weird. So I took some pictures, and then the bird was like, bread, nom 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 nom. So it was like perfectly okay to be in the bread sandwich. It was like, oh man, this is all the bread I can eat. I love this. Not uncommon for the bird. That bird was like super outgoing. Like the bird would come and fly and say, what are you doing for breakfast? And it's like, hey, look at all those toast crumbs. Can I have those toast crumbs? I like toast crumbs. Like that bird would dive bomb my cereal. Like it would land on the edge of my cereal bowl and be like, what kind is it? Frosted Flakes, nom nom nom. Like it was just a very outgoing bird. Yes, that bird also thought you were its mate. That is true. So we had, we had high levels of trust where it thought it was I was its egg baby daddy. Yeah. So this bird is a male for one thing, and it's a little more standoffish. It like tolerates, being on finger and being carried around the room and stuff. So my son's like, I want it to be more snuggly. So yeah, my budgie laid, I don't know, probably 3 dozen eggs in her lifetime for me to fertilize. Whatever, I don't know. She thought like we were gonna have babies together. So I was trying to make that bird more friendly, and when my son's like, I wish we could make this bird more friendly, I'm like, I'll work on it, let me see. So I went and read on the internet, how do you make birds more friendly? And it's like, well, one of the things you do is you rub the top of their head. And then that they really like when you rub the top of their head. And so I started doing that with the budgie, and the budgie was like, yeah, I dig this. And then it started laying eggs. And I was like, what the heck is going on here? Reasons why my budgie starts laying eggs. And it says, well, one of the reasons why could be it has been improperly pair bonded with a human. if you have done like mating rituals with the bird. And I'm like, what the hell does that mean, mating rituals with the bird? And it's like, well, mating rituals with bird is they rub each other's top of their head. And I'm like, oh no, I did this. I was like, hey, I'm interested in you, baby. Let me rub the top of your head. And she's like, oh yeah, all right, let's go. So I did that to myself. But she was super friendly. I miss her. I'm sad that she's gone. You know, at the end stage of her life, she started to fill up with fluid, and we called her the Pudgy Budgie then.
Skylar Puppy wants to
She
choose
was
all 4 of your
old
perks for the next
for a budgie,
match.
you
Boil
know?
over, no mither, tenacity, flip flop.
So anyway, so at least this bird's a male.
Skylar Puppy says use an Eerie of Crows map offering.
So I don't have to, you know, worry about the improper pair bonding with it and having it lay eggs. So my son said, I wish this bird could be more snuggly like our old bird. I said, all right. So I went, it came to be time to put the bird to bed. And I said, all right, you want me to put the bird to bed normal? Or do you want me to start working on this? Making the bird more friendly. Like, I want you to work on making the bird more friendly. I said, the bird's not going to like it. And he said, well, what do you mean? I said, well, because, you know, I'm going to have to grab the bird. The bird's not going to like it. Probably going to bite the hell out of me. But I'll do it if you want to just start working on the bird and building trust. He's like, yeah, do it. You're a married man, Paulie. The bird thought you were putting on the moves. So I went and got a towel. He said, what are you going to do with that? And I said, I can't catch this bird. This bird's fast. We call this bird Racer for a reason, because the bird's like, zoop, 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 zoop. I said, I have to trick the bird. I have to trap it in the towel so I can get my hands on it. So he's like, okay. So I went over to the bird's perch, and I held up the towel, and the bird, like, was confused by this big piece of cloth and didn't know where to go to fly away from me. So it flew into the towel, and I closed it up. I got it. So then I knew it was going to be like fighting like hell. So I'm like, well, not presenting my hands to the bird because it's going to really bite. So I just wrapped it up in the towel and I peeled it down so that its head was sticking out, but it was trapped in the towel. And my hand was on the towel. And then I started rubbing on its head. And he was like, cheep, 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 cheep. And then my son got to pet the head too. And I said, be careful because it'll bite the hell out of you if it gets a chance. So make sure you don't put your finger in front. Just make sure you're petting it on top of the head. I'm gonna do the build with you. Oh, the killer did sacrificial ward. Dang it. So anyway, I don't know. We did that for a while, and the bird wasn't freaked out as I thought it would be about being encapsulated in the towel. That's what we did. Started building trust with the bird. I don't know. It might just absolutely reject the idea entirely. We'll see what happens. But my son was pretty happy. He got to pet the bird's head, and then he was like, Mom, come pet the bird. Come pet the bird. You're distracted with this long story. Yeah, I was supposed to do something else, right? He didn't bring Eerie of Crows. Oh, I was supposed to bring Larry's first. But the killer used sacrificial ward anyway, right? That would have canceled it out.
Throw down the next nearby pallet.
Okay. Okay, so we're just going next. Maybe. Damn. Two no-millers with a blight. This man got handed the 4K. Let me go see if the basement's here. Here. No, you gotta come over here, buddy. Go through. You left me. You left me. Keep doing that work. He knows. I get myself up. I got no mither. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna probably leave here anyway. This is my gen. You probably should not be here. I'm out, don't worry. Gotta get out of here, Mittens. This blight is sweating. You gotta get out of here, Mittens. You gotta go up there and do gens. Silly doesn't even really know where the gens are. He hasn't played in 10 months. You gotta get out of this building. I'm gonna keep getting up and I'm gonna keep working on this gen down here. Just because this build now DVD is going to rework this map and add hooks down there. I don't think so, because it makes it too easy for the killer to camp a hook down here if they do that. So I don't think that's going to happen. That's the most no mither value I have ever seen. Yeah, but what you do if you're gonna do this, to be mean, you bring an offering that spawns this map. You bring an offering that spawns this map, and you bring an offering that makes the hatch or the basement shack, right? I think he's gonna get me to a hook this time. Did he just make a cat's meow annoyed noise? Did he just Did he just do that? I didn't know that cosmetic did that. Is that why that one costs more, right? Is that why that one costs more? Angry kitty. Well, there's your gens. I didn't know it makes cat sounds. I wasn't paying attention. We weren't trying to do this, we just got lucky is all. Just happened that Skylar tried to saddle me with his build to make me get a huge disadvantage, but happened to get like perfect thing.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Actually, I was just being nice to you. Collect my pages. Picture pages? Like, I can probably get him this time. He probably can too. Said no. I say yes, kitty cat. Yeah. 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 8 pages to collect. Run, silly zombie. No. He's gonna bleed me out down here, silly zombie. Yeah, the pallet's going down here. Leave it, kitty cat. I can get up, silly zombie, so if you let go, I can get up, you know? Well, that was a game. Wasn't the worst. Cat people from Zombie Island. I accidentally put on Grandma's cookbook, but he had the sacrificial ward anyway, so we're going to count that as the Larry's. Cancel it. Alright. Play as Ada on Haddonfield. Then we got Cheryl on the earring. Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of what you're talking about. Cat people, Scooby-Doo. Cheryl on, was it? The earring. I haven't played Cheryl. I like to wear this with Cheryl. But first, Ada.
Press F to pay respects.
Alright, we're good. Called Zombie Island. Scooby-Doo. Zombie. Cat. Werecats. Werecats. Zombie Island. Yeah, look at those werecats. They made a sequel to that movie as well. How long ago? Like years ago. Why Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island is still spooky and fresh to this day. They got zombies and werecats? You got a lot of blood points. I'm running it up. Told you I was gonna break the laws of physics. I told ya. My wife has never seen Squid Game, like the TV series from Netflix. So she was like, I watched that with my son. We really liked it. We were excited for the reality show. We watched the Mr. Beast version. Now they got the reality show. And it's really good. My son, we watched all 5 episodes yesterday and today, and he said, man, I wish we could watch more. I wish we didn't have to wait another week. I know. What you gonna do? It made me emotional. It's so cutthroat. I was like, my son said, do you think this will get renewed for another season? I think it probably will. When did these new codes come out? November. Silly Zombie, I showed people that thing about how you get 300 of your viewers banned by telling them to type about their age in Twitch chat. And I was, wow, I can't believe that's real. I wish the game took more from the show, you know, the murder and all. Well, I mean, they kind of do. Yeah, don't do that, Silly Zombie. I really don't think Scooby-Doo thinks it's appropriate. Do, 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 do. They made the TV show Velma. I mean, yeah, well. There have been violence. Actual violence. It's a xenomorph. Dead now. Wow, that was pretty forgiving. I think I'm gonna get out. The wedge. I'll take it. I'm gonna draw it away from the house. Assuming you want to get that gen in there. Not troublesome, okay. Floods of rage. I think that gen popped. No, I think it was a different one. Could be wrong. Yeah, Noah went back to a gen there, so that's a jolt. I think Noah's back up in that house. I'm gonna go hook in the basement now. She's definitely hooking in the basement now. Oh, never mind. We're hooking in the attic. Turrets are bullshit. Right? You know, barely an inconvenience. Turrets are at the pitch meeting. Wow, that sounds like it's going to be hard for the killer to use their tail. No, barely an inconvenience. Meter is filling. All right, well. I'm going to do my thing here then. Stop. Noah's getting chased underneath me. And the Ripley is injured too. So that really sucks. Can't hear anything. Oh. Setting all these turrets up back here. Actually, back here too. Grab another one. Hill can't grab another one. Force heals Ada Wong. We have to stay on this. We have to stay on this, Ripley. You hear him come out of that tunnel. I get it if you got to bail, but we gotta stay on this as long as we can. Gotta figure out where Noah's at. Noah got pushed off his gen. Can you be my eyes? Noah's gen this way. I left the match. Oh, Oh, she went and... I was like, why are there two people down? She plot twisted, but she didn't want me to heal her. So there's a gen there. Thank God Tweety joined us. Okay, where's the third gen? Sticking this needle in my butt. We'll look for this third gen. Not one in here? Gotta be up here. Can I not put this down anywhere in here? You serious? What? Nowhere? What is the point of this then? Nowhere. By the tunnel. Don't bring her here now. Literally anywhere but here, buddy. Now we both get to bleed out. Gonna be a fun 3 minutes. Yay! That's all right, man. Going in the tunnel. Yes. Honey bear. Just 2 more minutes, gang. Good night, Noah. Let's go find a hook together. Keep your juices off me, okay? If people weren't crazy, we could have gotten a skin and Chucky when he releases when you buy the DLC. I mean, you know, not everybody's in that financial position to be forced to spend more than you were anticipating, even though it was a good value. Definitely a good value. Might not have been in everybody's pocketbook to spend that much on a DLC. Sorry if the games have been rough. They've been great. What do you mean? Play it again. Play. Everybody loves play. Now we're gonna go to the Area Crows. We're right there. Yeah, once the killer's in chase, then the meter won't fill up anymore. I was wondering, because I saw Noah setting up the turrets over there. I'm like, I hope he doesn't get into a chase over there, because it's going to be super hard to get Mittens out of the attic. Seemed like the killer was determined to lock people in that house and protect the gens like right around there. I'm surprised that that one across the street was open. I was like, oh, here's the other gen. Do this. First round back wasn't too bad. Against a blight too. We always win on the Eerie of Crows. I'm gonna jinx it. mean, it was gonna be super difficult, even if you had died faster, Billy Zombie, because he was like really watching me. He was just gonna smack me back down the second I got up, so I needed like him to become distracted or something. It was been very unlikely for me to have a chance. Yeah, I needed for like the hatch to basically be in that building, me jump up and outrace him to it. Oh man, I don't want to give any spoilers for that Squid Game reality competition. I still can't believe somebody's gonna win $4.5 million. My son said, "Do you think they'll do another season of this?" And I'm like, I think they might. I don't know. I wonder, like, do they get scale? Like, I wonder, do they get paid anything, or is it it's just winner takes all? Like, how does that work on a reality competition? Do you have to get paid scale? Do you have to be in the union for appearing on camera? How does that work? Hey, Yippee. I mean, I am an overly empathetic and emotional person. You know, the yin and the yang. I can be quick to anger. I can be quick to feeling empathy for people and things like that too. Some rough situations in that game. I was like, man, this is almost more brutal than the actual TV show, the scripted TV show. Someone wins, many will lose. Offer void in Utah. And I think, like, Netflix did a really good job of focusing on the players, telling their stories to humanize them so that we feel their joy and their loss. Like, I think it's really well done. I'm like, man, I didn't, you know, having watched the Mr. Beast thing, I didn't have high hopes for, like, what a Netflix version of the reality show would be. But the production value and the storytelling, the storylines in it, I'm like, oh man, I am like so hooked into this thing. Yeah. Can't wait to see what happens. But man, is it ever brutal when you see what people do to each other and justify it and stuff. Like, I probably had at least 3, maybe more moments where, like, I openly wept because of situations the contestants were. I was like, oh man. You know, the first one, you know, game starts as you think it might. Okay. Then once they started selling me the storylines and the people's background and what it meant to them, to things like that. By the end of the show. I'm glad my son's enjoying it too. Like, he likes reality as much as we do. So he was like, oh man, I hope they're gonna have another season. He's always like, is he gonna have another season? I'm like, it's all about ratings, you know? Will it be worth it to for Netflix to fork out another $4.5 million? Ooh, Wesker. Another $4.5 million, and, you know, pay all the costs of setup too. How old was the oldest contestant? I believe the oldest contestant is, let me try and remember, Mittens. 69? Oh my gosh, Silly Zombie. You're one of her people. Well, I mean, you know, contestant's age isn't that big of a deal. Plus, I think I already told her, because I knew she had this affinity for the number 69. I think I told her that there was I at least told her that there was a contestant who was 69. Hey, you earn it. You earn it. We do this shit. This is the way we roll in here. We do this, and then you do it. Nah, fuck off. You earn your heals. We earn our heals around here, Olive Oil. Ain't got Popeye here to save you. You get gens done. That's how we live. You do this first, then you get your shit. Alright, understand? Now you get your thing. We understand each other? Overcharge. You're good, you're good. Or he's busting that gen. Could have had this shit done by now. Run through, just run through, what the fuck? This is literally your fault. She gets afraid of the man in his big terror radius. You never seen a man with a big terror radius before? It's not about the size of your terror radius, it's how you use it. I suppose that is true. Alright, does he have Tinkerer? He went to them on their gen. I saw a man with a big candlestick. It wasn't that big. That was a puny candlestick. You think that was a big candlestick? I know it's hard to tell on the monitor, you know. See candlesticks in movies and things like that, and you're not sure, is my candlestick a good size? Is that a good size for a candlestick? Overcharge, what? Yeet.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Poor performance, Paulie. You could have done more.
What you want to do, girl? Get the damn gen done. Get the damn gen done. You ain't even been hooked yet. Neither have I. Oh, here we go again. I heard a heartbeat.
I expected more of a challenge.
I see a spray around here somewhere. she's looping him around here. Ben's done. That one besides Shaq has got the most progress. Right there, it's gonna be a basement. Basement. Damn item. I need that item. Oh, damn item. Where did he hit me? Oop. Where'd my damn item go? Stab me with that shit. Mittens. Honey Bear and Galaxy, I love you. I'm feeling much better now. All right, let's go find out that he's got no way out. Bet.
Poor performance, Paulie. You could have done more.
I think she doesn't go to our school, you guys.
I expected more of a challenge.
Who's ready for a 3-out? I am. That's a basement. Tweety, get back right here. Let's go. And she can sit there with the terror radius. Dad said we had to leave. You know that wasn't gonna end well. You know that wasn't gonna end well if we went over there. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Oh, look at that. Save the best for last too. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I needed an escape. Me too. Yeah, I told you we'd do good on Erie. That was fun. Painful to see a Mori go to waste. Oh. Remind me to shed tears for the Wesker, the Mori later.
What is going on here? Anyone? Someone want to fill me in?
I'm super hyped for Chucky. Me too, Rain. Need to make a couple videos this weekend. Make one video about my Haunted by Daylight merch arriving. And I need to make another video about all the different cosmetics we could potentially get for Chucky. Gotta do that before release. I just got a message from the Fungmin saying it was an easy save. Tell her to stop crying for a heal and do gens. Then I'll care about what she thinks about that. Instead of waving for me to heal her and bobbing up and down and save the best for last, Basement Wesker. Sure, Jan. It was an easy save. The gate that's open is literally all the way across the map. She ran the killer to me. I feel no guilt. I'm gonna sleep like a baby knowing that we got 3 out. And the stranger didn't survive. I'd have felt okay if one of you two had died and me and the other one and the stranger got out too, honestly, if I'm being real, you know. I'd have been okay if I would have died and the 3 of you got out, you two and the stranger. I think 3 out is an accomplishment that nobody should be keyboard warrioring about. He doesn't even go here. Imagine the sense of entitlement, keyboard warrioring about 3 people got out, but none of them were me. Oh, man. We should have gotten 5 out. It was so easy. I'm hoping that Tiffany is visceral rarity. I think she will be. I thought maybe that Knife of Damballa was going to be the cosmetic that you get. You know how you always get a bonus cosmetic if you buy the DLC from your platform store? But rumor is that it's a good guy box charm. But I'm okay with that. As long as the Knife of Damballa is in there somewhere. I made up I don't normally make up scripts, but I made up a list of all of the different cosmetics that I could think of that could potentially be made for Chucky. I really think Chucky's gonna be...
Poor performance, Paulie.
You shut up, Wesker.
You could have done more.
No. You shut up, Wesker. 3 out's good. I really think that Tiffany skin is gonna be the highest selling legendary killer cosmetic of all time. Wesker camped at the top of the stairs, was saved the best for last. I can't believe y'all didn't try and come get me. It was such an easy save. Blah, 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 blah. Me. That's what's wrong with the world. That and TikTok.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Well, I mean, an added bonus if I do. Did you get any Peepo plays up over there anyway? I think you did, right? I think we played well that game. Congratulations to us. You know, let's leave her in our rearview mirror and just think about us. Congratulations to the 3 of us and how amazing we played and the 3 of us got out. I think we're pretty great. Right? She was like, I hear heartbeat. I can't stay on the jet. I hear heartbeat. I can't let you finish this heal. She was just like so scaredy cat whenever she heard heartbeat against the dude who's got the biggest heartbeat in the game. It's like, what are you doing, man? I could have on Tweety's first chase, but I pushed Jen's because it was a nasty 3 gen that he was protecting mid-map. Awesome. I think we did great. I'm proud of us. Group hug, everybody. Lean in. That's for you. But we potentially get legendary characters for survivors in Chucky collection. I don't know. Like, I kind of wouldn't mind, like, if, let's say, Dwight could be Andy and Meg could be Kyle. I'd be okay with that. I really would. But I don't think they would ever do that. I don't know. Everything that's like vaguely licensed, well, it'd be interesting to see what happens with this Rainbow Six stuff. Because you can't really turn survivors into other people that aren't licensed, right? Am I right about that? They're just like cosplaying. Even the Attack on Titan one, they're not really those people, right? I mean, I would dive bomb basement for Tweety or Paulie, but not for a skittish Fungman. That's right. Honey Bear. Yeah, apparently the Rainbow Six skins aren't going to be just cosplays. We'll see what happens. I mean, I don't think they will be if it's a full-on collab. We'll see what the approach is, but that'll be a first, right? Trying to think. I can't think of another example. Yeah, just leave Fungman in the basement to count all her outfits. So have any of y'all in the chat played this mobile version of Prop Hunt in DBD, the 2v8? I don't know. I don't know if it's interesting to me. I don't... It might be interesting to play. I'm not sure it's interesting to watch. I've seen it and it's hilarious. I've watched it and I was like, okay, that's kind of cute, but I'm like, I don't think I would be... I don't think it's a game mode that I'd be like, oh, wow, can't wait to get into some more Prop Hunt Dead by Daylight. Like, it's just like, okay, I did it enough. That's the kind of vibes it gave me. Prop Hunt is the funniest thing to experience. I played it in Call of Duty. Especially the way the mechanics work in DBD. I was like, I don't know. Where you can sell out your other people, because it's like you're trying to accelerate the last person standing element of it to win. So you're trying to sell out everybody else, which is very different than, you know, actual Prop Hunt. So I'm like, I don't know. I see why those elements are necessary, because man, it would take you forever to try and find somebody hiding on the map. You have to have those exposed if you stand still too long, or those things where if you get enough terror radius you can sell somebody out. But I'm just like, So for killers, you're right, they have done it where they made Legion into somebody, but it hasn't happened for Survivor yet.
I hate this particular fog.
I hate this particular fog. Well, hello, charming Ren Ren. I don't know. I just don't like if they brought it out for April Fool's Day or something. Okay, maybe I'd play it a little bit, but I don't think it would be my go-to. The Death Slanger wouldn't be my go-to mode. If what I saw is true, I'm super hyped about Renato's cosmetic. So what will I do on Chucky release day? Because there's going to be a super long line to play Killer that day. So will I just play the Rainbow Six people? Oh, Mittens got pushed off the gen. I don't think there's a picture of the actual cosmetic going around. There's just like a picture of the person from Rainbow Six that people are saying it's going to be this character from Rainbow Six. I'm coming in. I'm coming in for the save. You stay where you're at, Tweety. I will heal you. Shoot, dude, got pushed off. I don't know where that's at. Got pop. Alright, I'm gonna go remain injured. Can you show me where we're going? Here. Got it. Yeah, I'll heal myself if you want to work on that.
Crazy Witch 001 says play as Talita in the next match.
Talita!
Crazy Witch 001 says take me to Backwater Swamp.
Talita in the swamp. Okay, so there's a den over there. Is there a den in there? I didn't see. I'll go save. Sweetie's under fire. Den there. Dang, I might be famous. I'm on the stream right now, I bet. Welcome. Make me famous on the stream. Say good things about me. Ren's on a gen, I'm on a gen. Get one of these two gens. Will probably be in pretty good shape. I see there's gens in a row here. Alright, going back at it. Can't stray too far from this. He knows he can't. They're gonna go after the streamer.
Hey, Paulie, you remember that time I beat you in that bet?
That's a basement. The basamente. Got my eye on that door. Okay. Now we're opening the gate. Run for it, Tweety. I'll have it ready for you. Now we all go bye-bye. Boom, 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 boom. Mitten's gonna single-handedly get that perk nerf. But until then, we are gonna have some fun. Until that time. You didn't see anything. Well, they wanted that map. Why? Why would you ever? Why would you ever? They did it to themselves. Alita. Alita on the swamp. I thought I stuck my needle in Tweety's butt. But again, it isn't as responsive as it used to be. Can't do the quick tap like you used to. I risked it for the teabag at the end. Probably thought he could shoot over those pallets. His butt isn't as responsive as it used to be. I mean, he is old. How old is William Bill Overbeck? 69? Huh?
Skylar
83.
Puppy says use a Gideon meat plant.
There ain't no way
offering.
he's 83. Skylar's still here. Skylar, you think I should buy that thing? Should I ask my wife if I could spend money on it, or I can do what I want? I can't use it as a tax write-off, though. I can't. Canada doesn't allow that. Shatner's 92. I mean, I just don't think... I don't think Bill's 83. A personal opinion. should still get it. If it'll make your life easier or better, do it. I'll set it up for you. What would you say is the biggest advantage for me to have one of those? Tyler, what will I do with it? What's the biggest application that you can foresee? Paulie, you should have one of these because XYZ. You know what I mean?
Opa, e aí?
My brother's here. What are we talking about? It's an audio mix. Is that the right terminology, Skylar? An audio mixer? An audio separator. Hey, we got enough separation in the world already. We need integration. You know what I'm saying? The better version than Go XLR. Well, I don't have that anyway. Gotta keep them separated. Is this Funko deal still going? Yeah. I wonder when this is gonna end. It says limited time offer. They reserve the right to end the 30% off Funkos at any time. Promotion begins Friday, November 17th, and we reserve the right to alter the end date. Promotion. Well, you didn't give an end date. The team that worked on Go XLR developed this hardware. I mean, I don't even know what I would do with Go XLR, so it doesn't mean a lot to me. Man, I don't know what I would do with it. My brother, we got lethal. There's the box. Gungin's getting chased. Feel like going for the box mittens? Gonna be a Mori. Oh. Solve the box. Bring a Mori. Damn! She's not gonna have a good game. Boom. Oh no. Can't be boom. We already used the boom on her.
Now you must come with me.
She is gonna have a terrible game. Get it when Skylar. Well, it's on sale though. That's the thing, right?
Oh no.
Oh, she gave up.
Don't
Look at that.
do that.
Don't do that is right.
I came.
What a great teammate she was. Me. Told you. Bet she watches TikTok too.
You summoned me.
I sure as shit did, buddy.
I came.
I summoned your ass. Now we're gonna play it on this side. Get them generators done. You gotta do it quick, quick, quick! Oh, it was a scourge hook. Thankfully, it wasn't a scourge hook. He looks like, not sure if he's zoning me or not. Too bad that wasn't 2 gens. Take what we can get here. I mean, our random just like seriously gave up. Yeah, he's zoning me. He's zoning me. If you want to grab 2 gens, I'm cool with it. Seriously. I won't even try to jump off. I'll just stay here to the end.
Get out the salami and cheese, mama. This ball game is over.
Hit as many of these grates as I can. He's gonna have scourge hook. Renato. I'm gonna go get Box again. He's gonna do the same thing that he's been doing. He didn't come this time. Man, Pinhead games are tough enough without freaking quitters. Not gonna get done with. Play this game again. I mean, he knows where we're at, so it wasn't like he didn't know where I unhooked. It wasn't Nurse's calling. He just knows that that's where I unhooked. Mark! He killed me because I played the best. That's what I believe. Happy Thanksgiving, Mark. Did you have to work? I hope you had a great day. Did he just send my sister to a hellhole? Yoinkity yoink. Oh, things are gonna happen. What you doing there? Go! I did not have to work, thankfully, but I've been sicker than a dog all weekend, so that was rough. I'm just getting over it, Mark. I can feel you. Look at my blood points. My blood points know no bounds. My blood points have no cap. No cap. I think I might be able to run this up to 2.8, I want to say. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how many of my daily logins I have spent. I've been telling Paulie to rest. Hatch at the shack, his big brain moves. That's my next one. Gideon Meat Plant. Alright, Delita, you wanna go to the meat plant? Mark, I missed you. I hope you feel better soon, though. Nice gravy, gravy. Hey, chat, do you think Mark would like to see my candle? Did I show Mark my candle?
Skylar Puppy says play as Jane in the next match.
Oh.
Crazy Witch 001 says play as Shiva in the next match.
Alright, we got Jane. Say no, Mark. Mojo is here. Do you want to see my candle, Mark? Show him. It's a trap. Jane on Gideon again. Maybe we'll get Plague again. I'm glad that JF wrote back about the sizes. I hope they do find another printer that can make them. I think it depends on which piece it is. No? Which vendor it is. For which item. Hoping that, like, if they do a reorder of, say, the bloodletting shirt, that they can get that one in all different sizes and stuff. Mark, are you here? I want to show you my candle. What have they got in the shop? Let's see, some all apparel, all t-shirts. Let's look at one of the older t-shirts. Like this Wraith tee. Yeah, that only up to 4X. Let's see, is there anything that's bigger than that? UET? Oh, they had UET up to 5XL, but they're sold out. Let's see. Bad Cat was 4XL. Dog Walker was 4XL. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Alright, let's see. What about, like, basic logo shirt? 4XL. That one's only 3XL. Oh, yeah. So this monochrome Trapper tee, whoever was the vendor for this, these went up to 6XL. Tyler, the monochrome Wraith and the monochrome Trapper, those they had 5 and 6XL, but they're sold out. Oni also went up to 6XL. They're sold out of the sizes too. The anniversary shirt went up to 6XL. They probably don't order many of those sizes. How about the old bloodletting one? Yeah, that was only 4XL too. Oh, the glow-in-the-dark Jane Romero and Feng Min, those went up to 5XL. The ones that had the glow-in-the-dark elements. Pretty cool. I'm telling you, my favorite shirt of all time is the Pop Goes the Weasel one. The Clown's Pop Goes the Weasel perk one that glows in the dark. I love that one. Oh, wait, that must be down in my pile of shirts. I haven't worn that one in a while. Yeah, I don't know, Skylar. Maybe just for ease of processing orders. I don't want to use a third party to... Funky in here. What is this? Turkey. They don't want to slow down orders by having to make them, then ship them out. It's a spirit. Uh-oh. I forgot to switch back. I have a random build. Uh-oh. Been a little while since I faced the spirit. Hi. As soon as I hear some whooshing, I'm gonna go away from here. Yep. This is the lady with the icicle boobs. Alright, what are we gonna do here now? Joe got pushed off the gen. He likes that icicle room. Oh, the rats. No, she got deadlocked. Blinded me. Please! Worth a shot. I mean, I got off, so that extra stutter step she did paid off. 100%. We heal. There's deadlock, so I don't know about going down here. I don't know about going down here, Grandpa. Does Jane have a failed tan on her back? No, it's tan lines from her other outfit she was wearing, you know? Keep recovering, Mojo. No, no, no. I can do this. Oh my god. Like, she's just terrified that you're gonna get that save and that gen. She's just so scared. I tried to show her my booty. She didn't want it. Dang, Mittens is getting hooked. She's terrified. She's terrified to chase me. Come with that same energy in pursuit. My first hook. Play as Sheva.
You got room for one more?
Yeah, but not for you. So will one of you go on the amazing race with me? My wife won't. Tweety, will you go on the amazing race with me? Randall will go. Let's go. Me and Randall. I will, but I can't drive stick shift or eat gross things or be up high. Bye, crazy witch. Randall, can you drive stick shift? I can't drive stick shift either. Us lazy North Americans and our automatic transmissions. You know, it used to be that it was cheaper if you could get a car with stick shift, but not anymore. Like a hassle for them to make it not automatic. My father-in-law used to get stick just to save bucks good at stick shift because he drives truck. So he would always get a stick shift for any of his vehicles. I used to drive semis before becoming a cop. I think we're good. Also, the Kia was a 5-speed, so... Oh? Who wants to drive manual? It's too much work. Skylar wants the car to change gears for him, and he wants the chair to build itself. Good thing the car doesn't have a smoke detector in it. Beep. Beep. My car has speed shifts on the wheel I can use. I can eat the gross things, so I'm good there. I got us covered for that. Pile me up a plate of bugs. I'm ready. Listen, we have the technology to help us use it. I'm gonna invent a self-battery changing smoke detector. I'm gonna have a company that the drone flies into your house, changes the battery in your smoke detector, and leaves. We have to win so I can eat a snack. See? I'm telling you. What was the other thing? Oh, height. How are you for heights, Randall? Call it the Skylar is lazy 9000. Oh my god. Technically, the smoke detector should be connected to the power without needing a battery. Oh yeah, some people get their smoke detectors hardwired in, right? Mine was growing up. Fancy. Not even Mittens had that. Mittens had a nanny that changed the batteries in the smoke detectors. No, I don't know. I'm just messing around. I don't know. So if the power goes out during the fire, she did. Oh, bye-bye, Skylar. We didn't need batteries for it. It was connected through the alarm system. So if the fire knocks out power to your house, they must have battery backups, right? Oh boy. Killer brought Midwich. Who's this monster? It's gonna be Michael. I repelled during my rescue classes, and my chief tied me. Ah! It is Michael! Stop staring at me! Stop staring at me! No, stop it!
Skylar Puppy says hands up for 5 seconds.
Son of a bitch! Mikey just wants a hug. Okay, I'm gonna go in the bathroom so this way, like, I can't. Where's he going? Ah!
Skylar Puppy says teabags in your next chase.
I was going in the bathroom because I didn't want to, like, sandbag anybody on their gen. Might have vanity. Be careful. Are y'all losing stacks? Oh, he's just watching me. He's just watching me. He is looking. Seriously, I need a second person on a gen. Like, this is not gonna end well. done. Ah! Where's the gen? I don't know where the in the courtyard. Like I don't know where any other gens are. Here's one.
Skylar Puppy says teabag in your next chase.
We can do it. Oh no. Other one. Gonna have to try Mojo. Dang it, Mittens got pushed off a gen. Got the way out. Well, that's not good. What a save. No way out. He's self-unhooked. No, he... What? How? How? Did he save it into second stage?
Skylar Puppy says don't touch the exit gate for 10 seconds.
Get out of here. I never knew you could do that. That's super smart. To be able to save the ability to pull yourself off of hook once you've earned it after the last gen is done, that's pretty incredible, honestly. 2 out, that's what I wanted. I'm happy with that. I wonder if that's a bug. I don't know. That was super smart. That was ultra big brain. That's so good to know. I never would have thought that was even possible. Nobody say anything. He wanted me to jump to insta-kill me. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen people doing that, right? You just jump off into their arms and then they tombstone you. Surge, corrupt intervention, the no way out, and the haunted grounds. Well, that's interesting. You just thought we were gonna go cleansing random totems for no reason on that map, but they're kind of hard to find. He dribbled me, but I was too close to the locker, so he hooked me. He was like, I'm gonna murder you. No more murders for you. I was planning on dying on hook and he left. Easy escape. I was in the locker right beside you, Mittens. That would have been super awkward if you would have opened the locker I was in. I don't know if you knew that. We were locker buddies there. Your first down, I was gonna peepo you, but I dropped down on the wrong side. Yeah, I just thought best for me to go in this bathroom, not sandbag anybody, and get as much gen value as we could out of that first chase. Like, well, I know there's not gonna be a gen in here. I tried to be as big brain as Mojo.
Skylar Puppy says play as Meg in the next match.
Meg! Alright, I'm gonna wear Meg's thing here. I don't think I wore this all Halloween. Maybe one game I did. All this. Push the boundary. I don't know if I'm maxed out or not. You should wear the Meg mask. No, look how good I did my makeup up. Nice. Why don't you want me to... You want me to look good, Skylar? This will be my last one, though. I really love the hair. Yeah, I think this is one of her nicer heads. Go with the big brain compliment, Mojo. We're all just like blown away. We all learned something. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to remember that. Natural Orman, we feel blessed. We just got first chase. Legion. Man, we're lucky. We are lucky. What's a bunny legion? Go that way. Oh no. Tried to take her where the gens are done already. Legion will struggle with the new made for this change. I mean, will they? You see fewer people running it. Have deadlock? Might, huh? We're doing all right. Okay, she's going to kick my gen here on this side. There's another gen here behind me. She didn't kick. Yeah, I think you can just run in and get me, Mojo. Oh boy, this is going to be a problem. Yeah, this is like, don't let it snowball, gang. Don't let it snowball. Oh, God. Wow, that's crazy. She just let us back in the game. Okay, can you pick him up, please? Hey, bunny. Hey, bunny. Seriously? Alright, get your asses out of here. Sweetie's on a gate. She got 3 hooks. Are we still doing hatch? Are we still doing... Oh, that gate's open. Never mind. Damn, y'all schooled her. That's 3 hooks she got, right? Sweetie ran her around like crazy. Sweetie made her look foolish. Jeez. What's Tweety running here? Making the most of that made for this. That almost went bad. It did. I was like, oh. Tweety extending that chase long enough for Mittens to come get us was a difference in the game. Bamboozle. Did she run? Did she go through a window on anybody? That was clutch. Am I maxed out? No, I'm still earning blood points. Look at me go. What am I gonna do tomorrow, though? I had to finish that gen and then haul ass. Woo! Yeah, after me in the window a couple times. Notice. All right, well, we ended on that one. I love the 3 out. Good teamwork, gang. Very happy. Go on the amazing race with me, please. GG's. Outfit. Good team. Bye, everybody. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving Day weekend. Don't spend all your money on Black Friday stuff. Or do. Whatever makes you happy. As long as you don't put yourself into crippling debt or anything like that. How are you still getting blood points? I'm a magician. Those daily login rewards don't count towards your cap, right? So we got, what, 100 and 380s? So we got like 340 out of that. Then I got my 400,000 for my prime. So I should be able, I might be able to get this, push this up as high as like 2.8 million. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, those don't count towards your cap. Awesome team. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye.